Hello, it's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. How is everyone? Rocky with your flibberty gibbets. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's gonna come in clutch one day. It's your words have come in clutch a lot of days actually. So thanks for throwing those in there. But how is everyone? I have my hat on because we're playing Pokemon today, so I have my Pokemon hat. It's the only one I could find. I wanted Ash's hat from the anime, but I don't know what this hat is. I haven't played a game with this hat, so I don't know. But it is the last stream of the month, so no tarot tonight. But we are gonna do something special and something different, just to mix it up and have a little bit of fun. Because I'd like to, push the. I always gotta try to clutch it out for the cute homies. Cute. Thank you. Boop. Thank you for the boop. What was I saying? Oh, my ears. Oh, you can't see them behind the hat. But there they are. And my tail. Okay. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I do have something fun to show off. I got some news late last night from my artist that my commission was done. I'm trying to get some new stickers made for TwitchCon this coming October. Yeah, October. And they finally came in. At least the art did. Now I have to go and turn them into stickers. But yeah, I have that now. I'll show it to you guys. Let's see. This is gonna be really big, huh? Let's see. Oh, yep, it's super big. Nee! You can't use that word! So I have this. This is one thing I can do with it. Let me move it over here. You're making cookies tomorrow. What kind of cookies? Yeah, see? So I have two. Now that I have two forms, I can have two sides of me. Look at this. Whoa, I just realized I moved my tail. That's not good. Let me fix that really quick. There we go, it's back. Chocolate chip! I love chocolate chip. See, look at this, look at this. Which one will you get? And then I also have these. Which is the full version. And this one. Come they're oh, uh-oh. Come they're not the same size, so what's going on here? There we go. That's probably close enough, right? There we go. They're soft and chewy and flavorful, also arguably as addicting as drugs. I believe it. I really do. I love chocolate chip cookies. I do like it, however, when the like the edge, when the edge is like crispy and then the middle is um and then the middle is like soft. So now we have the Soren in reverse, and that means um I actually I have no idea what that would mean in reverse. What am I in reverse? What am I in reverse? I don't know. But yeah, so look at this art. It's so cool. It's so good, right? Look at this. And I'm holding the tower. It's attached to me. And then this one, it's face down. Um, Technically, my original costume was kind of inspired by the magician, loosely, like very loosely. And then my new costume is obviously inspired by the devil card, so I guess technically I'm the magician. Oops. There we go. And then, let's see. I'm gonna put these away for now. Let me see, let me turn this off. So this is not official. Not yet. This is just a proof of concept. You know, just like I said, the proof of concept. Be something cool to do eventually, you know. Magician in reverse. What is the magician in reverse? It is a lack of willpower, a lack of imagination, a manipulation, insecurity. Oops. Like I got something on the back. Look at that. So cool. Just like photoshopped onto this guy. This like blank shirt of the dude. Let's see. There's also the second one. You can get that one instead. Maybe eventually one day. I didn't pull the Soren card on you. The Soren card, the magician, not the Soren card. And then I have these, which I'm gonna try to have made, because I'm gonna have stickers like this made, individual stickers, like just the art. And I'm gonna try to give these away at TwitchCon. But for people who aren't going to TwitchCon, I'm going to try to get these on like a print on demand, so you can just kind of order them, so you don't have to like give me your address. You can just order it directly from the store, and you can keep your anonymous address and everything like that. So this one I'm definitely going to try to make happen. That way I can, if you guys want stickers, and you don't want to give me your address, because I don't want that kind of responsibility, you can just kind of get them, and I'm going to try to keep them as cheap as I can. That way they're not unreasonable. Like, I'm not trying to make money off of these stickers. Like, I'm literally trying to give them away to people. But essentially, we're going to keep them as, like, what do you call it? Like, as close to cost as possible. Gotta wait for Wolf Canis. That's next on my list of art that needs to be done. I'm trying to keep the art consistent as far as like promotional art and stickers and stuff like that. And my my model artist and pretty much the artist who's doing the stickers isn't 100% comfortable with like furry art, so he won't do it yet. Maybe eventually we might get Wolf in the consistent art style, but we'll see. But yeah, eventually we'll get these out there to you guys. But this, I kind of like, to be honest. I'd wear this. I'd wear my own shirt. Is that is that vain? Is that vanity speaking? With the back of the neck print here. I like it. Maybe I'll buy one of my own shirt for TwitchCon and I'll wear them. Anyways. So, what are we doing today? We're gonna play Pokemon. I'd wear it too, though it needs to be centered more. Let me see, what's going on here? Does it look off center? Oh, probably. Oh, okay, I see why. Peach, hello! Rock on Tour, hello! How are you? We're just showing off art? It's not official yet. This is just a proof of concept. It's not official yet. This is the new art that I got. It's supposed to be... Hold on. Ah! What was that? I just got hit by a bunch of emotes. Thank you. Whoever that was, thank you. I don't know what happened. Oh, there it is.
Well, Petroof, a body pillow with a proof of concept sounds intriguing. I'm sure it will be a cozy addition to your collection.
Oh. Do you have a lot of body pillows, Peach? Oh, and that's why I got pelted by emote. Thank you for the sub. You have one. How come I can't scroll down anymore? What happened? Anyways, what was I saying? This is what I was originally going to do. So I am making like square. I'm making picture like photo cards of the stickers, and they're gonna look something like this. And I'm making them for TwitchCon. It's just gonna be the rectangle, and I'm just gonna give them away at TwitchCon. But for anyone who isn't going to TwitchCon and they want to get some stickers, and they don't want to give me their address, which is fair, I'm trying to find a way to put this on like a print-on-demand site. That way you can just buy them at cost. I'm trying to keep it really low. That way you can just kind of get it without, exposing your address and stuff like that. But while I was making the stickers, I was like, oh, can I do something like this? So I threw together like a proof of concept of a shirt. And I think, Rocky, it does look a little bit off-center because of the text. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think maybe because of the text. I can try to finesse it and work with it a little bit to see. But yeah, so that is what I was working on yesterday after I got my art back from my artist. Here, and I'll show you the full-size versions. Oh, too big. How come they won't go to the same size? It's crazy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Close enough. Rocky, what's wrong? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Never been to a con? Oh. I mean, they're not for everyone. They're kind of stressful, to be honest. But it's never too late. Find a small con, right? One that's local to you. Like, don't go out of your way to go to a con. So yeah, these are the new art. I'll put them in the Discord also. And then they also made me, as a kind of a proof of concept, they made me this. Look at this. Super cool, right? So I'm super excited to see what happens. I want to... My local area don't got shit. Oh. You can start a con. You can... I don't know. You can start a con. Rock on tour. What did you say? Be glad with Sorenware. I love that so much. I know, it's super cool, right? Where did my tail go? There we go. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yes. So we're going to play Pokemon. But not just any Pokemon. Sorenware, there you go. We're going to play... AI-generated text-based Pokemon. Uh-oh, where'd it go? There we go. Okay. I figured this was probably the most ethical way to use AI. Jenny, hello, how are you? Tell me if the music's too loud, because it's a GIF, so it's it can be very loud. But you guys get to control the background music. You can use the commands that are here on the menu. And there is a new redeem for today. You get to throw a Pokeball instead. What con do you want to go to? I don't know very many cons, but I will pretend. Where is the chat? Okay, I gotta move chat a little bit. There we go. Design Festa Japan? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that one. Like I said, I don't know very many cons, so that sounds awesome, actually. Design Festa Japan. Jenny, I am doing very good. Very, very good. How are you? Let me look that up. Design Festa Japan. Festa Japan. Wait, is this in Japan? Oh yeah, I think it is like legitimately in Japan. What is this for? Like, uh-oh. Spider! Hello! No, you can't use the road traveling song yet. I'm on the road to Cerulean. Oh well. It happens. What is this for? Like arts, crafts, cosplay? Oh, it's a design. Okay, yeah, it's a design fest. I guess that makes sense. SorenCon? Yeah, one day. One day. I haven't been to a con in like forever. I just recently started, like, I just went to TwitchCon, and that was like the first like convention I've been to in years. So I've been out of the convention game in a long time. Jenny, when oh, this is the last stream of the month, so I'm not doing readings tonight. The last stream is always something different. So we're playing a weird version of Pokemon today. It's my Pokemon hat, Spider. I was looking for Ash's hat, but I couldn't find it. So this is what we got. So you know how every con has an artist alley? It's basically artist alley, but as a con. That's okay. That's awesome. Because a lot of the time, my favorite thing is artist alley. Okay. So let me lower the volume of the music just a little bit. Let's bring it down to -10. There we go. Okay. No, not that one, not this one. Okay. So this is done in a text. This is a text version of Pokemon Red generated by AI called Gemini, if you know it. And it will try to play Pokemon to the best of its ability, but we can also mod it and change it to however we want. So if you want the Pokemon to use weapons, or if you want, I don't know, other stuff to happen, we can do that. So if there's anything that you want to mod the game with, we can try to do that also. So we're gonna have fun with this one, and you guys are in the passenger seat. You get to control what the background music is. Hopefully, it makes sense for what's going on. And then up here, in this little box up here, it is a little drawing pad for me. So whatever we encounter, I'm going to try to Photoshop it. I'm not very good at Photoshop, but we're going to try. So we're going to be doing a lot today. All right. So we're going to start a new game. Oak. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. And then a picture of Nidoran. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. First, what's your name? 4. I will tell you my name. Let's go. Soren. Confirm. Yes, it is Soren. Right, your name is Soren. Next. You don't find fan art there, but you find a whole bunch of creative handmade products, including horror masks and spooky stuff in the special area of the con where things are dark and spooky. You can find little purses, a little purse stand that makes handmade frog-shaped purse. What? Clay, minis, fake display food, watches, art pieces, and even self-made manga. I want to go there. I was looking at the chat and I couldn't. It wasn't. You didn't see my facial tracking, but that's awesome. But I have to go to Japan for that. I can't go to Japan for that. Okay, so here's oh, here it is. You're in Pallet Town, your hometown. Professor Oak has just finished introducing you to the world of Pokemon. There's Route 1, my house, my rival's house, Oak's lab. Let's enter our house. Let's check the PC. I can play the SNES on the TV. Look at that. I would just need like a whole lot of money to buy the butt ton of stuff. I would need a whole lot of money to go to Japan. What's in the item storage? Is there anything? I'm gonna withdraw an item. Oh, it's empty. Okay, so it's not true to the game, because there's usually like a potion, right? Let's log off. Oh wait, that's 3. Sorry. 3. The game got mad at me. Let's go downstairs. You head downstairs. Your mom is there, and the TV is on. Let's exit the house. You step outside your house. A familiar sights and sound of Pallet Town greet you. Let's go to Oak's Lab, number 3. You enter Professor Oak's lab. It's filled with scientific equipment and bookshelves. Professor Oak is standing near a table with 3 Pokeballs. Your rival, Blue, is also there. You didn't ask me what my rival's name is, just Blue? Okay. Let's examine the Pokeballs. You approach the table where 3 Pokeballs rest. As you get closer, Professor Oak steps forward. Right, Soren! All new trainers get a Pokemon. You can choose from one of these 3. Next. Professor Oak gestures to the Pokeballs. Choose your Pokemon carefully. Choose Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander. So, I always choose Charmander, but does anyone have an opinion? Does anyone want a different Pokemon to start off with? Okay, we'll go with Squirtle. Squirtle is best boy. Let's put them here. There we go. We got Squirtle. We're going to say yes. Squirtle is a good choice, Soren. Here, take it. You receive the Pokeball containing Squirtle. Its weight feels reassuring in your hand. Take good of your new partner. Your rival Blue steps forward, his eyes gleaming. Wait, Soren, you got a Pokemon, so I will too. I'll take this one. Blue quickly grabs the Pokeball that contained Bulbasaur. My Pokemon is stronger. Let's check it out. Pokemon battle. Begin battle. Oh, also notably, Design Festa has a runway you can walk down for a small fee and show off your cosplay or style. It's like $10 for a day pass. Oh my god, I want to go. You can't tell me these things. I'm jealous. Oh, it's a Pokemon battle. You're in your very first Pokemon battle. Bulbasaur level 5 versus Squirtle level 5. I'm gonna do this. All right, let's fight. Also, if anyone has any mods that they want to throw into this game, let me know. We can do it at any time. What will Squirtle use? Tackle, I guess? Let's go on the offensive. I forgot something. Okay, good. Good. Squirtle used Tackle. It's a direct hit. Blue's Bulbasaur used Tackle. Squirtle took damage. Oh, we are like neck and neck. We're gonna fight. What move will Squirtle use? Let's use Tackle again. Squirtle used Tackle. It's a solid hit. Blue's Bulbasaur used Growl. Squirtle's attack fell. Let's fight again. I only know Tackle. Let's just keep tackling. Bulbasaur's almost done. Bulbasaur also used Tackle. I took more damage. I'm just gonna keep tackling, I guess. Tackle. Squirtle used Tackle. It's a critical hit. Bulbasaur fainted. Oh. No! No! Stop! Ouch! Thank you, Spider. Gross. You defeated Blue's Bulbasaur. Squirtle gained experience. Blue stares at his fainted Bulbasaur, looking disgruntled. Aw, you win, but that's okay. I'm gonna be the greatest Pokemon trainer. Soren, you handled that well. It seems you and Squirtle are already getting along. Continue dialogue with Oak. Tried to do one earlier, but it failed. Huh. I wonder why. I gotta change the music. Soren, now that you have your own Pokemon, you're ready to embark on a grand adventure. To help you on your way, I have a few things for you. He hands me a red device and a handful of red and white spheres. This is a Pokedex. It's an electronic encyclopedia that automatically records Pokemon that you've seen and caught. And these are Pokeballs, essential for catching wild Pokemon. Okay, I know how to play the game, so I'm just gonna leave his lab. All right, let's go up to Route 1. Let's go to Viridian City, Pewter City. Okay, so by the way, this is the AI is doing all of this. I didn't tell it. I only told it that you're going to be emulating Pokemon Red. So uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh no, I got confused. Let's try this again. 6. There we go. You venture further into Route 1. Walking through the tall grass, suddenly a wild Pokemon jumps out. A wild Pidgey appears. Yeah, thanks. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh, I messed up. To new layer, there we go. We also have a Pidgey on here. So fight. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do, just so we can see what's going on here. I'm gonna tell it to mod the game. Mod the game so that Squirtle can use a katana. No, you have to let me do it. Don't have morals now. I tested this yesterday. No exceptions. I have to be forceful with it sometimes. You suck! Why is it not letting me mod anymore? It's giving me guff. What the heck? You could be forceful. Spider. Spider. Why won't it let me mod the game? What's going on here? Hold on. Let's see. What did I originally tell it to do? That's it. I said you're a special emulator. Give Squirtle a lightsaber. You can mod the game. You can mod the game. You can mod the game. Hold on, I have to remind it what's going on here. This is terrible. This is terrible. What's going on here? Also, how did I lose health? Oh, that's from my last battle. All right, let's finish the battle and then I'll figure out whatever this mod thing is. Oh, I killed the Pidgey. Oops. Or I mean, I fainted the Pidgey. Why did it suddenly... What? Oh, what? What happened? What? How did this happen? Why am I in battle again? What happened? Oh, this is what I was afraid of. It's going crazy. Okay, we got another Rattata. Okay. Okay. Mod the game so that Pokemon can use weapons. Maybe I have to like start from like the beginning. Hold on. I tested this. Why is it? I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. I'm trying to add gun, Spider. I'm trying. Let's see here. Pokemon Red. Okay, let's continue. There's no save file. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's just skip. We're gonna skip all this and we're gonna get to where we need to be. I'm gonna speed run this. We're gonna speed run this text-based version. How does it know my name? It has what? All right, my name is Soren. Okay, there we go. Now his name is gonna be Gary. Four. Okay. We're gonna exit the house. Okay. Now let's see here. Mod the game so that I have a Squirtle. Thank you. There we go. Now it'll mod. Understood. Mod applied. You now have your very own Squirtle. There we go. Okay, now we can go to Route 1. We can skip all that. Okay, now we're at the Rattata part. Okay, here we go. Now we can say mod the game so that Turtle can use a lightsaber. Yes, there we go. We got it. We nailed it. Okay. You got it, trainer. As a special emulator, I can absolutely make that happen. Prepare for battle, Jedi Squirtle. You're in a Pokemon battle. Squirtle now holds a miniature glowing blue lightsaber ready for battle. Ready for action. Okay. Now I have to do lightsaber. Hold on. Good try, Peach. Good try. Okay. Oh, why is it like that? Copy. Okay, then we'll do this. There we go. All right. Okay, we'll give Squirtle a lightsaber. There we go. You got. I think you can do up to 10 gambas now, so go for it. All right, so now we can fight. And we're gonna fight this Rattata. This. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Let's use lightsaber. Let's see what happens. Squirtle ignites his lightsaber with a boosh sound. It slashes forward. It's a critical hit. Of course, it's a critical hit. It's a lightsaber. The wild Rattata fainted. It's a one shot KO. All right. Oh, one number off. Let's wait. I thought what? I thought Pewter City was the next one. All right, we'll just head up to Viridian City, I guess. You continue walking north along the path on Route 1, Squirtle trotting happily beside you, its lightsaber sheathed on its shell. The tall grass eventually gives way to a paved road, and buildings begin to appear in the distance. You've reached Viridian City. You're in Viridian City. The vibrant colors and bustling atmosphere suggest a much larger town than Pallet. Okay, there's a gym and a Pokemart, and that's it. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center. We should probably go to the Pokemon Center, right? 22? What are all these routes? Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Right? Or do you think we can take on the Misty? Is it Misty? Is the Viridian City gym leader? I don't think I took any damage, but let's heal the Pokemon. 11 off. Welcome. We hope to see you again. Nurse Joyce smiles warmly as she takes Squirtle. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon is fully recovered. She hands Squirtle back to you. Its lightsaber is still glowing faintly. Squirtle looks refreshed and ready for more battles. Let's go to the exit the Pokemon Center. You're out of points, Spider. You're gonna have to lurk for a while. Let's enter the gym. Let's see what happens. Old man. What? Hey, you can't go in there. The gym leader is out right now. Try again later. Okay, so I can't go to the gym. Still blocked by old man. Can I slash down the old man? Is that a thing I can do? Use Squirtle to attack him with his lightsaber. Let's go west to Route 22, I guess. What does this old man want? Hey, you're a young trainer, aren't you? Well, I hope you're prepared for the journey ahead. Professor Oak was just looking for you back in Pallet Town. He said something about a very important delivery. You should probably go see him right away. You're still in Vernon City, but the old man suddenly guides you back towards the central area, preventing you from heading too far west now. It seems Professor Oak wants to see you. Oh, I have to go see Professor Oak? Alright, let's go back to Pallet Town, I guess. Ah!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Okay, I'll do push-ups. Thank you for changing it to Pallet Town. We'll go to Oak's Lab, and then... Oh, don't forget, there's also... Oh, you don't have any points left. There's a new redeem. You can throw something else at me today. See, is it active? Yeah, just throw Pokeball. I'll make it cheaper. I'll make it 100 points. There we go. 100 points. Okay. All right, Oak, what do you want? I came back. This is a Pokedex. Oh, I need the Pokedex and Pokeballs. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. All right, sorry. Now we're talking. Time to fill this up and become the greatest trainer ever. See ya. Gary dashes out of the lab, eager to begin his own journey. Ow! Thank you. There's a 1 in 5 chance that you are successful. You're inside Professor Oak's laboratory. You have a Pokeball, a Pokedex, and 5 Pokeballs. Squirtle, with his lightsaber, seems ready to catalog Kanto's finest. All right, now we can go back up to Viridian City, apparently, which is not where it's supposed to be. We'll go back up to Route 1. I barely got 100. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, where did I go? Why did I go back to my house? Exit. I wish I could give you more points. I really do. I wish I could. Head north to Route 1. Oh, 6. There we go. That's why. I'm thinking of a way to make this happen. I'm trying to make it so that VIPs get like free redeems and stuff like that also. Because I'm trying to build out my coffee page. Is that it? Yeah. So there's a way that I can have like subscriptions on coffee, but they don't correlate with Twitch, at least not natively. So what I can try to do is, if you're a coffee subscriber, I turn you into a VIP on Twitch so that you have free redeems. And I'm thinking of making coffee subscribers have, like they're entered into a drawing once a month so that they can get a 15 card reading from me. So that might be a thing. Like I'm really not trying to like get
You just saved me. I'm free.
What is that? What was that? Wait, where did this Pidgey come from? Oh my goodness. I'm not paying attention. There you go. Let's put Pidgey up on the screen here. Let's fight him. But that might be a thing, because then also anything that comes in through coffee will make my live 2D version of Siren a real thing. We're gonna fight him with... Oh, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Okay. I was like, I have no idea where that was from. Lightsaber! Squirtle's lightsaber ignites with a fierce crackle, and it leaps, delivering a precise slash. It's super effective. The Wild Pidgey cries out and falls, defeated. It's a one-hit kill. You're back on Route 1. The path continues north towards Viridian City and south to Pallet Town. The rustling in the tall grass has quieted now, and Squirtle's lightsaber rests securely on its back. Let's go to Viridian. Let's keep walking. Alright, now we can go to the gym now, right? This old man will let me enter the gym. I told you, kid, the gym leader ain't here right now. Come back another time. What should we do? Should we just continue on west? Route 2? You decide. Oh, exit. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. You're in Viridian City. Route 2 is option 4. Do you realize the lightsaber would be a good form of torture because it would cauterize the wounds? Spider, why do you know this? You're on Route 2, a short path bordered by thick trees. Ahead, the trees grow even denser, signaling the entrance to a forest. A wild Caterpie appears. Let's fight it. No reason. So if I use lightsaber, oh, I need a Caterpie. Let's see. How do I look for a Pokemon? Pokemon. What am I fighting? A Caterpie? Caterpie. Nope. Nope. There it is. Okay. Caterpie! Why is it so small? There we go. Should I use the lightsaber or should we try to capture it? Because then we can also give it a lightsaber. That's what she said. Spider. Let's use tackle. I don't want to kill it. Okay, now let's use an item. Let's use the Pokeball. Catch and give a katana. Let's give it a katana. The Pokeball flies through the air and hits the wild Caterpie. It opens, sucks a Caterpie inside, and snaps shut. The Pokeball shakes once, twice, 3 times. Click! Gotcha, Caterpie. Gotcha, Caterpie was caught. Caterpie's data was added to the Pokedex. You're back on Route 2. The tall grass rustles around you, but for now, no other wild Pokemon will appear. You now have a Caterpie. Your party, alongside with your lightsaber-wielding Squirtle. Okay. Mod the game so Caterpie has a katana. You can. Spider! Let's go! You're. What's going on, Spider? You're too much today. Absolutely. Consider it done, training. Your Caterpie is now ready to slice and dice its way through Kanto. Your newly caught Caterpie now sports a miniature gleaming katana strapped to its side. It looks surprisingly formidable for a tiny bug. Alright, so now I have to get a katana. Katana PNG. Transparent. Oh, that's not a transparent PNG. What the heck? That's not transparent either. How come this thing doesn't know what transparent PNGs are? Okay, this is terrible. That's not a transparent PNG either. All right, so we're just gonna do this instead, I guess. Oh, there we go. That one's transparent. Let's rotate. And then we'll move it. Oh. There we go. Now Caterpie now has a katana. No transparent of the duck. What? No. Yes. Continue on into the forest. Weedle? Fight! I don't like Weedle. Lightsaber! Too strong, man. Too strong. Oh, the battle sounds a little bit late. Sorry, Spider. I killed it too early. Another wild Caterpie. There we go. Now we're fighting. Now we're fighting. Pokemon. Let's see what Caterpie can do against another Caterpie. Katana equipped. You recall Squirtle into its Pokeball. A moment later, you throw out another Pokeball, and Caterpie emerges, its miniature katana glinting as it prepares for battle. The wild Weedle... Wait, I thought we were fighting a Caterpie. The wild Weedle used String Shot to try to slow down Caterpie, but Caterpie skillfully dodges the sticky thread. We're gonna fight. We're gonna use our katana. Katana Slash! Caterpie readies its tiny katana and with a swift, surprising motion, executes a powerful katana slash. The blade gleams as it cuts through the air. It's a critical hit. The wild Weedle is no match for Caterpie's blade. The wild Weedle fainted. All right, we're going to continue deeper into the forest. Oh, I didn't load up Jigglypuff. Sorry. Sorry, Spider. Oh, not another Weedle. Why is it always Weedle? Weedle, Weedle, Weedle. All right, we're fight. Oh, it's a level 6 Weedle. Lightsaber. Squirtle ignites its lightsaber with a zing and slashes the Bugcatcher Caleb's Weedle. It's a direct hit. It's not a wild Weedle. Is no match for the powerful Energy Blade. Bugcatcher Caleb Weedle fainted. Squirtle gained experience points. No, my Weedle! Bugcatcher Caleb sent out Caterpie. We're gonna fight again. Lightsaber slash! Squirtle unleashes another powerful lightsaber attack. The vibrant blade cuts cleanly, striking Bugcatcher Caleb's Caterpie. It's a knockout blow. Bugcatcher Caleb's Caterpie fainted. Aw, shucks, I almost had you. You're really good. You defeated Bugcatcher Caleb and got $140 for winning. Squirtle gained experience points. You stand victorious in Viridian Forest. The Bugcatcher sighs and walks away, leaving you to continue your journey. Your lightsaber-wielding Squirtle and katana-equipped Caterpie are ready for more challenges. Let's continue. Continue deeper into the forest. Pikachu! 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 All right, we gotta be careful here. We gotta be careful. We're gonna fight it, but we're only gonna use Tackle. Don't know! I can't kill it! I have to catch it. It's a Pikachu! Okay, we're gonna tackle it. I can't. No, I want to capture this Pikachu so bad, Spider. Lightsaber. Squirtle ignites its lightsaber with a brilliant bzzz and slashes through the air, striking the wild Pikachu with incredible force. It's a critical hit. The wild Pikachu cries out in surprise and collapses. The wild Pikachu fainted. All right, let's do this. There we go. Pikachu is no more. Also, it's so small. Hold on, I have to fix this. Oh, why is it like that? Oh no. There we go. I'll just scale everything up. There. Now you got your points. Oh, you're 8 off. You continue your journey deeper into Viridian Forest. The path ahead remains shrouded in the lush green canopy, with sunlight dappling through the leaves. Your Pokemon, Squirtle with his lightsaber and Caterpie with his katana, are ready for whatever challenges this forest might hold. Alright, we're gonna keep going. You push forward, navigating the tangled roots and rustling leaves that define the deeper part of Viridian Forest. The air is thick with the scent of pine and damp earth. As you round the bend, another young trainer pops out from behind a large tree, his net held high. Kill! It's a battle, I can't! Bugcatcher Leo wants to battle. He sets out Caterpie. We're gonna fight. Spider's out for blood. Spider is no mercy. Lightsaber. Squirtle ignites the lightsaber with a piercing vroom and lunges, delivering a mighty swing that connects squarely with Bugcatcher Leo's Caterpie. It's a clean hit. Bugcatcher Leo's Caterpie faints instantly. What? That was amazing! I just fainted your Caterpie. Bugcatcher Leo sends out a Weedle. Squirtle will move... What? What move will Squirtle... Oh, why does it change its format all of a sudden? Lightsaber. Why use anything else? Squirtle's lightsaber hums to life, and it unleashes a quick, precise lightsaber strike on Bugcatcher Leo's Weedle. The attack lands with devastating force. Bugcatcher Leo's Weedle fainted. Wow, you're really good. You're gonna go far. You got $180 for winning. Squirtle gains experience points. There we go. It's easy. It's just that easy, guys. As long as you equip a lightsaber to your Squirtle, you'll never lose. You push through the final curtain of trees. The oppressive canopy of Viridian Forest finally gives way to a wide open path. In the distance, you see a town with sturdy stone-built houses and prominent building that looks suspiciously like a Pokemon gym. You have arrived at Pewter City. You're in Pewter City. The air is cooler here, with a distinct scent of stone and earth. A large gym proudly stands at the center of town. We should go to the Pokemon Center and heal up, right? You step inside the familiar, brightly lit interior of the Pokemon Center. The welcoming scent of sterile cleanliness and cheerful Pokemon fills the air. A friendly Nurse Joy stands behind the counter, ready to assist. Let's heal our Pokemon. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your Pokemon to full health. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon? Nurse Joy asks with a warm smile. You hand over your Pokeballs. Nurse Joy places them in the machine, and a gentle humming sound fills the air. A moment later, she returns to you. Your Pokemon are fully healed, and we hope to see you again. Your Squirtle and Caterpie are now back to full health, ready for action. Alright, let's fight Brock. Yeah, I can get rid of this Pikachu now, right? Okay. Let's go to the gym. 1. You steel your nerves and step into the imposing Pewter City gym. The air inside is cool and filled with the scent of rock and dust. Large boulders dot the training area, with a few trainers stand by. A few trainers stand by observing. At the far end, a Atop a raised platform stands a stern-looking man with a focused gaze, Brock, the gym leader. So, you've made it this far, trainer. I'm Brock, the leader of Pewter City Gym. My rock-type Pokemon are as solid as a boulder, and I don't give up easily. Prepare to be crushed. Lightsaber. Just immediately, Spider's like, lightsaber. Gym leader Brock wants to battle. He sends out Geodude. Time to fight. Lightsaber is the only option, right? Squirtle ignites its lightsaber with an intimidating and lunges. Its glowing blade strikes Brock's Geodude with incredible force. It's a direct hit. Geodude shatters into pieces. Oh no! Copy, paste. Whoa! Yeah, let's see. Let's do this. There we go. It's a pile of rocks. Okay, we're gonna fight Onyx now. Let's see what happens. 3, lightsaber. Squirtle's lightsaber flares to life, and with astonishing speed, it performs a powerful lightsaber strike on Brock's massive Onyx. The glowing blade cuts through the rock hard body with incredible force, and the mighty Onyx roars in pain before collapsing. Brock's Onyx fainted. Unbelievable! To think your Pokemon possesses such power! You've shown me something truly special today. Trainer, I guess you're stronger than I thought. Alright, you earned it. This is the Boulder Badge. Brock proudly presents you your very first gym badge. The Boulder Badge shines brightly in your hand. Whoa! Aragorn! Hello! How are you? Brock proudly presents you with your very first... Oh, that's it. And take this, too. It's TM34, Bide. It allows your Pokemon to endure attacks while building power for a mighty counterattack. You got $210 for winning. You emerge from the Pewter City Gym, your first badge proudly clutched in your hand. The sunlight of Pewter City feels invigorating, and your lightsaber-wielding Squirtle and katana-equipped Caterpie seem ready for more adventures. Okay, we can get rid of this Geodude now. We don't need this dead Geodude. There we go. Oh no! No!
Aragorn will now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Thank you. I will do my push-ups. All 20 of them now. Okay, let's go to Route 3. I need to catch another Pokemon so we can give him more weapons. Right now, just invincible Squirtle with a lightsaber. Let's get more Pokeballs. Oh yeah, and Aragorn, we can mod the game however we want. For the most part, I think it's gonna let me mod it now. Yeah, but not Pikachu, apparently. Yeah, that's what happened with Pikachu. Spider-Man. Ow, no! Oh!
Aragorn the wolf
We'll
kid
now
just
begin the
cheered
push-up
1,000
section.
bits.
Ready? Begin.
Oh, that's so many push-ups. That's so many push-ups. Thank you, Aragorn. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do the 70 push-ups. Okay. I don't have that much money. Alright, we'll just buy another Pokeball, I guess. Give him Thor's hammer. I mean, we could. Okay, we'll exit. But we have to find the right Pokemon. Exit. Okay, let's go Route 3. Option 6. You decide to continue your journey, heading east out of Purta City. The paved road quickly gives way to a winding dirt path bordered by tall grass and scattered trees. You arrive on Route 3. The sound of distant Pokemon echo in the landscape. The path ahead leads towards a large mountain in the distance. Suddenly, a wild Pokemon leaps from the tall grass. A wild Jigglypuff appears. Alright, so we have to fight it. Not with the lightsaber this time. We'll tackle. And then we'll use item. And we'll use a Pokeball. The Pokeball soars through the air and makes contact with the wild Jigglypuff. It opens, engulfs the round Pokemon, and snaps shut. The Pokeball shakes once, twice, 3 times. Click! Gotcha! Jigglypuff was caught. Jigglypuff's data was added to the Pokedex. Give it a knife? Yeah, okay. Mod the game so Jigglypuff can use a knife. Absolutely. Consider it done, trainer. Your Jigglypuff now comes equipped with a tiny, sharp knife ready for battle. Your newly caught Jigglypuff now has a small gleaming knife clutched in his paws. It looks surprisingly fierce for such a fluffy Pokemon. Jigglypuff. I have to get a picture of Jigglypuff now, since these are my Pokemon. Oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh, what's happening here? Oh, did I not copy it? Copy. There we go. There's Jigglypuff. Now I have to give it a knife, right? Wait, is there actually Jigglypuff with knife? Is that just a thing I can do? Jigglypuff with knife. Oh, okay, well. Okay, well, there it is. Okay, let's do that. Copy image. We can get rid of this then. Paste as a new layer. There we go. There we go. Now I have a Jigglypuff with knife. All right, let's keep going. Continue east on Route 3. You continue heading east along the winding path of Route 3. The terrain becomes a little rockier as you approach the base of Mountain Moon in the distance. As you round the bend, a young boy with a mischievous grin spots you from behind a cluster of bushes. Youngster Joey wants to battle. Youngster Joey sends out Rattata. Level 8 Rattata. Lightsaber. God. Squirtle ignites his lightsaber with a fierce vroom and slices through the air, striking youngster Joey's Rattata with astonishing speed. It's a critical hit. The Rattata lets out a surprised squeak and instantly faints. Aw, snap! You got my best one. Youngster Joey sends out Ekans.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
No, I didn't say his. No, it was Joey. Joey. No. Ah. I didn't say his name. It's a different person.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
This is terrible. Oh, because his name has the letters J-O-E in it. It counts it as his name. That's annoying. Alright, well, I can't say this youngster's name anymore. Youngster sends out Ekans. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, word of the day. Alright, everyone put in the word of the day. We'll do it after this battle. Let's see, let's do Caterpie. Caterpie can use the katana. Caterpie with katana equipped. You recall Squirtle to its Pokeball. A moment later, you send out Caterpie. Its miniature katana glints as it faces Ekans. Wild Ekans use Wrap. It lunges and coils around Caterpie, but Caterpie wiggles free with surprising agility. Peach, you can't... That's gonna suck. If that's the word. Okay, we're gonna fight with the katana. Katana Slash! Caterpie readies its tiny katana, and with a surprisingly agile leap, performs a lightning-fast katana slash. The blade cuts through the air, striking youngster's Ekans. It's a critical hit. Ekans hisses once before fainting. Youngster's Ekans fainted. Caterpie gains experience points. Aw, shucks! You're super strong! I'll get stronger too, just you wait. You defeated Youngster and got $160. That means if I can't use that word if it gets chosen. You're back on Route 3. The path continues winding eastward, and the base of Mount Moon looks closer now. your team, including your lightsaber-wielding Squirtle, katana-equipped Caterpie, and knife-wielding Jigglypuff, feels ready for anything. We are going to continue east on Route 3. We're going to go to Mount Moon. And we're going to do the word of the day in just a little bit. So get your words in. You continue heading east along the winding path of Route 3. The rocky terrain of Mount Moon begins to dominate the horizon, and you feel a slight chill in the air as you approach the mountain base. Mod. Alright. As you walk, the tall grass rustles nearby. A wild Pokemon appears. Zubat. Bat Soup. Okay, do we catch this? Do we catch this Zubat? Just saying, do we catch it? I'll let you guys decide. Decide if you want a Zubat. Think about what weapon we can give it. We could give it whatever weapon. Also, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups while you guys figure this out. Oh, I have 2 hats on. No weapon. Bat Soup. What does that mean? Do you want me to obliterate it? Alright, let's do 10 push-ups. Here we go. Oh, Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland, Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Turn it into soup. Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna fight. So hard that the melts into a puddle of bat soup. Squirtle's lightsaber flares with an intense, otherworldly glow. With a powerful sweeping motion, it unleashes a devastating lightsaber attack on Zubat. The energy blade slices through the air. Oh god damn! Oh god! Oh! God. The energy scared me. The energy blade slices through the air with an ominous hum, striking Zubat with such force that it instantly destabilizes, shimmering out of existence in a flash of light, leaving behind only a faint, steamy vapor. Oh, it didn't turn it into soup, it turned it into vapor. There you go. It didn't even faint, it's just straight up gone. Are you happy, Spider? It's horrendous. You're back on Route 3. The path continues winding eastward, and the entrance of Mount Moon is clearly visible ahead. Your lightsaber-wielding squirt...
Say his name and
I didn't say
it!
I said Moon!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London,
It's...
Paris,
Wait.
and Tokyo.
No! I didn't say it! I didn't say it!
Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, that's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I'll have to fix that later. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Siren, why did you do emote only mode? Oh no. Okay, that's something I'm gonna fix. We're gonna fix that. All right, words are available. Hold on, I can fix that right now. Actually, I know exactly what happened. Let's see here. There we go. now I will not do that. Now you know how I play games where I can kill things from Red Dead Redemption. It's true. Like, you're a dangerous person. You're a dangerous person, Spider. All right, we got a Geodude. What are you doing with this Geodude? Spider says rubble. Peach says keep them. A rocket launcher. All right, we'll fight it then, and we will not use lightsaber. We're gonna capture this Geodude. Tackle. Wait until you find me out. They need a catapult. Boo. Item. Pokeball. Catch. The Pokemon flies true, striking the wild Geodude. It opens, engulfing the rocky Pokemon in a flash of red light, then snaps shut. The Pokeball wiggles nervously. Once, twice, 3 times. Click. Gotcha! Geodude was caught. Geodude's data was added to the Pokedex. Alright, what are we giving him? A rocket launcher? Has a rocket launcher. All right, trainer, that's an explosive idea. Your Geodude is now equipped with a powerful rocket launcher, ready to blast its way through any obstacle. Okay, and let's make this a little bit bigger. And then now we have to find a rocket launcher. Deeper into the hot... Spider! Spider! Oh, what the... Why does it keep doing the Geodude? Scale. To new layer. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Then let's do this. There we go. Oh, why am I so big? There we go. Geodude with a rocket launcher. What did I miss? Sora now has a moist cave. I didn't say anything. You took it that way. You delve further into the winding tunnels of Mount Moon. The faint glowing crystals on the wall provide a dim ethereal light, casting long, shifting shadows. The air is still, save for the occasional drip of water and distant echoing cries of unseen Pokemon. I can't catch this Meowth. It's a Team Rocket grunt. You navigate the narrow passage. You come across another trainer. This one looks a little different than the bug catchers. Team Rocket Grunt wants to battle. Okay. 3. Wait, what? Back. What will I do? Uh-oh, it's just no options. Item. Item. It's thinking. It's thinking. Uh-oh, I think we broke it. Uh-oh. How do I fix this? Can I try this again? What is happening? Did I break it? Did it actually break? Oh my goodness, what happened? All right, we'll fix this. We'll fix it. We'll get there. We'll get there. What happened? Oh, we didn't do the word of the day. I have to do that too. All right, we'll do the word of the day while I'm trying to fix this. Come on! That's like my main Pokemon. I can't. The only thing I can hope is that it evolves. Pokemon. Let's see if I can catch it. We're gonna try. A trainer's Pokemon can't be caught. Mod the game so you can catch other trainers' Pokemon. Understood, trainer. That's a truly audacious modification. In standard Pokemon Journey, catching other trainers' Pokemon is strictly against the rules, but in this modded world, anything is possible. Consider the game mechanic modded. You can now attempt to catch any Pokemon, even those belonging to other trainers. Pokeball Go! You throw a Pokeball at Team Rocket Grunt's Meowth. The Pokeball hits Meowth, pulling it inside with a flash. The Grunt's eyes widen in disbelief. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The Pokeball shakes once, twice, but then boing! Meowth bursts forth, looking irritated. You can't just steal my Pokeball, kid. Meowth, you scratch! Meowth lunges forward, slashing at Squirtle. Squirtle takes some damage. Fight. Alright, I have to do some damage to it. If I use Lightsaber, it's just gonna destroy it. The turtle Pokemon use Tackle. It charges at Team Rocket Grunt's Meowth. The Meowth nimbly dodges most of the attack, taking only a small amount of damage. Team Rocket Grunt, not good enough. Meowth, another scratch. Meowth scratches the turtle Pokemon again. Turtle Pokemon takes more damage. It's okay. Throw another Pokeball, Aragorn says. Pokeball, go! You throw another Pokeball at Team Rocket Grunt's Meowth. You gotta be kidding me, the Grunt yells, clearly frustrated by your persistence. The Pokeball envelops Meowth again, shaking once, twice, but then with a furious caterwaul, Meowth bursts out even faster than before. That's it, Meowth. Use Fury Swipes. Meowth unleashes a fury of sharp claw attacks on Turtle Pokemon. Turtle Pokemon takes heavy damage. Uh-oh. Let's recall him. We need, Geodude. You recall Turtle Pokemon to its Pokeball. Alright, Geodude, it's your turn, you shout, sending out your newly acquired rocket launcher-wielding Pokemon. It floats into position, its small, rocky frame surprisingly intimidating with a massive weapon on its shoulder. What the? It has a rocket launcher? The Team Rocket Grunt stammers wide-eyed. Team Rocket Grunt, no time to think, Meowth. Use Scratch. Meowth leaps at Geodude, scratching its hard, rocky body. It's not very effective. Geodude barely feels it. We're going to use Tackle, because I think the rocket launcher is going to obliterate Meowth, and we're trying to catch this guy. Geodude rolls forward, using Tackle to slam its body. Slam Team Rocket Grunt Meowth. Meowth cries out, taking a solid hit. Team Rocket Grunt, Meowth, keep it up, use Bite. Meowth bares its fangs and attempts to bite Geodude. It's not very effective. Geodude's rocky skin proves too hard. Alright, I got one more Pokeball left. So the rocket launcher is crazy, but not the lightsaber. I haven't tested the rocket launcher yet, so I don't want to. If we're trying to get Meowth, I don't want to accidentally destroy it. Because when's the next time we're going to get a Meowth, right? You throw a Pokeball with determination. The Pokeball streaks through the air and makes direct contact with Team Rocket Grunt's Meowth. It pulls the startled feline Pokemon inside. No, my Meowth! The Team Rocket Grunt screams, his face contorted in disbelief and rage. The Pokemon shakes violently. Once, twice, 3 times. Click! Gotcha! Meowth was caught. Meowth data was added to the Pokedex. Meowth... Team Rocket Grunt, you thief! You actually stole my Pokemon! This isn't over, kid. You'll regret this. The Grunt... defeated and utterly bewildered, stomps off deeper into the cave, grumbling threats. Geodude gained experience points. Turtle Pokemon gained experience points. You got $240 for winning. You stand victorious in Mount Moon, a smirk on your face. You've not only defeated Team Rocket Grunt, but also appropriated one of their Pokemon. Your lightsaber-wielding Squirtle Oh, I didn't recognize the name. Katana equipped Caterpie, knife-wielding Jigglypuff, and rocket launcher-equipped Geodude are now joined by a new mischievous ally. What do you want to do with your new Meowth? I said it, but it didn't register. Only if it registers in the microphone. Oh, so that it uses a catapult, you say? Excellent choice for a mischievous feline. Your newly acquired Meowth now proudly wields a miniature catapult expertly strapped to its back. What the? It eyes you with a cunning gleam, clearly ready to launch whatever projectiles you command. All right, so now I have to get a Meowth. Ugh. Okay, so I'll get Meowth. Face is a new layer. I might have to start making them smaller because I don't think I'm gonna fit all of them. Okay. And now I need a catapult. What? A catapult. Okay. Okay, that works. We can do that. Okay. Get rid of the shadows. There we go. Pretty good. Okay, so now let's do this. That's the Meowth. Okay, so now let's do this. Okay, and then we'll move this. That's gotta be smaller. Okay. Okay. There we go. We have Meowth with a catapult on his back. All right, so let's go deeper into the cave, I guess. You venture even deeper into the labyrinthine tunnels of Mount Moon. The air grows colder, and the whispers of the cave seem to press in around you. You hear the distant sounds of chirping and scratching, and then a figure emerges from the gloom. It's another Team Rocket grunt. This one looks even more annoyed than the last. Team Rocket grunt wants to battle. Team Rocket grunt sends out Zubat. I have to change Pokemon. There's only like 3 hit points left on my turtle. We're gonna send Catapult Cat. Fight. Meowth is confused. What? Meowth hurt itself in confusion. It tries to launch a projectile, but spins around, hitting itself with its own catapult. Ha! Zubat, use wing attack! The Zubat swoops down, striking Meowth with its wing. Meowth takes damage. Fight! Meowth shakes his head, trying to clear the confusion. Meowth snapped out of his confusion. Team Rocket grunt. No! Zubat used Supersonic again! The Zubat lets out another high-pitched shriek, but Meowth managed to brace itself, unaffected this time. We're going to use Catapult Launch! Meowth snatches a small rock from its pouch, loads it into the miniature catapult, and with a mighty thwack, launches it directly at the Zubat. The projectile strikes Zubat with incredible force. It cries out as it's sent hurling into the cave wall, then drops to the ground unconscious. Team Rocket grunts. Zubat fainted. Meowth gains experience points. Can I launch? Hold on. Blast it! You're tougher than you look, kid, but I've got one more. Team Rocket Grunt sends out coughing. Mod the game so that Meowth can launch Jigglypuff as an attack. Ha! Oh, wait. Launching one Pokemon with another? That is truly thinking outside the Pokeball, trainer. Consider it done. Your Meowth can now indeed use Jigglypuff Launch. What the heck? Your Meowth now has a mischievous glint in its eye. Its catapult seemingly capable of repairing a certain pink knife-wielding projectile. You're currently battling Team Rocket Grunt's coughing with your Meowth. We're going to use a Jigglypuff Launch. Meowth's eyes gleam with mischief as it quickly retrieves a knife-wielding Jigglypuff from its Pokeball. With surprising strength, Meowth places Jigglypuff onto its catapult cradle. Hey, what are you doing? The grunt sputters. Just as Meowth pulls the lever, the Jigglypuff is launched with a whoosh and sails through the air, knife extended directly towards the bewildered coughing. The impact is astounding. The coughing is sent spinning into the cave wall with a muffled pop. Team Rocket Grunt coughing fainted. Meowth gains experience points. Team Rocket Grunt silent for a moment, then points a shaking finger. You just launched your own Pokemon at mine. That's barbaric. This isn't over, kid. Team Rocket never forgets. The grunt stumbles away, utterly demoralized and likely questioning all of his life choices. You defeated Team Rocket Grunt. You got $260 for winning. That's not what I wanted to do. Cancel. Let's rescale that because it doesn't. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll just keep going into the cave. You continue your descent into the winding, dimly lit tunnels of Mount Moon. The faint, sparkling crystal in the rock wall provide the only light, casting long, eerie shadows that dance with every echo. The air is surprisingly fresh, carrying the scent of damp earth and distant, unseen minerals. As you navigate the cavern, you hear a soft, high-pitched giggle from behind a large stalagmite. Peeking around it, you see a particular star-shaped Pokemon. Wild Clefairy appears. All right, what are we doing? I'm gonna fight it, but do we catch it or do we destroy it? What are we doing here, guys? Okay, while we're figuring that out, I will try to adjust all this. clean up my layers really quick. Just so many layers here. Okay, where is... There it is. Okay, let's fix that. Oh no, I got rid of my lightsaber. Oh, that's not good. No wonder it looks so weird. There we go. And then let's add a new layer. Then let's fill with this. There we go. And now we can do that, and we can fix this. Scale. Let's make the squirt a little bit smaller. Okay, and now I have to get my lightsaber. Copy. Okay, there we go. Then let's make this smaller again. There we go. That's probably better. There we go. Okay. And then let's move you over. Let's move you over. There we go. Now we have more space for everyone. Let's just use a Jigglypuff attack. Meowth wastes no time grabbing Jigglypuff and expertly loading it into its catapult. With a mighty thwack, the knife-wielding Jigglypuff is launched directly into the wild Clefairy. The Clefairy lets out a startled Clefairy as the pink projectile slams into it with surprising force. It's a critical hit. The wild Clefairy sparkles once, then faints immediately. The wild Clefairy fainted. Meowth gains experience points. As the dust settles, you notice a strange glowing rock where the Clefairy was standing. It's a moonstone. You pick it up and add it to your bag. All right, we got a moonstone. I don't know what do we do with that. I forget how this works. Like, is there something at the end of Mount Moon? Like, can we actually get through it? You venture further into the twisting depths of Mount Moon. The faint, sparkling crystals on the cave walls seem to grow brighter, and the air hums with a strange, almost electric energy. You find yourself in a large cavern with several branching paths and particular rock formations. You step into the center of the cavern. A glasses-wearing individual with a lab coat rushes to you, practically bouncing with excitement. Super Nerd Miguel wants to battle. He sends out Grimer. What else? Jigglypuff launch. What's it called? Meowth grins. Ow! Not this time, Spider. Plucking out the Jigglypuff from your side and positioning it into its catapult. A Pokemon launch? Fascinating, but highly irregular, Super Nerd Miguel exclaims, adjusting his glasses as Meowth lets fly. The Jigglypuff sails through the air, knife glinting, and smashes directly into the surprised Grimer. It's super effective. The Grimer shudders and collapses into a quivering purplish puddle. Super Nerd Miguel, Grimer fainted. Meowth gains experience points. Incredible! The sheer kinetic force of that projectile. Truly a groundbreaking combat strategy. But don't think you've won yet. Super Nerd Miguel sends out Magnemite. What will you do? Who else do we have on our team? Let's send out Geodude. Let's see what the rocket launcher does. I think I know what it does, but, you know. A ground type against my Magnemite? A bold strategy. Magnemite use Thundershock. Magnemite fires a bolt of electricity at Geodude. It's not very effective. Geodude's sturdy rock body easily shrugs off the attack. Now, it's my turn. Use Rocket Launch. Geodude aims his formidable rocket launcher at the Magnemite, and with a guttural roar fires. A searing rocket blasts forward, impacting Magnemite with a colossal explosion. It's super effective. The Magnemite's metallic body sparks violently, then collapses, completely incapacitated. Super Nerd Miguel's Magnemite fainted. Geodude gains experience points. Meowth gains experience points. Astounding. Absolutely revolutionary. To think a Pokemon with a rocket launcher. My databanks are overwhelmed. You are truly a trainer of unforeseen genius. He sighs, defeated but oddly impressed. Very well, you have proven your superior intellect in battle. As a token of my respect, I offer you a choice. Ooh. He gestures at two ancient-looking stones on a nearby pedestal. These are rare Pokemon fossils I discovered. You may choose one, the Dome Fossil or the Helix Fossil. Which will you choose? Let's take the Helix Fossil. That one sounds fun. You chose the Helix Fossil. You carefully pick up the spiral-shaped relic and place it securely in your bag. A wise choice, Super Miguel beams. The Helix Fossil contains the genetic essence of the ancient Pokemon Omanyte. If you ever make it to Cinnabar Island, their Pokemon lab might be able to revive it for you. You have successfully navigated the intellectual challenge of Super Nerd Miguel and acquired a valuable fossil. Your journey through Mount Moon continues, and now you are one step closer to the exit. We'll keep going, I guess. You press onward, the cave becoming slightly brighter as you sense a change in the airflow, hinting at a nearby at the exit nearby. The glowing crystals are now more frequent here, illuminating the path forward. Suddenly, a figure steps out from behind a large rock formation, blocking your path. It's another Team Rocket Grunt, this one looking particularly agitated. Team Rocket Grunt wants to battle. Team Rocket Grunt sends out Rattata. We're gonna fight it. What else? We're gonna use Rocket Launch. Attack with a rocket so strong it vaporizes the Pokemon and the grunts. Geodude lets out a mighty roar, and the rocket launcher glows with an intensity that seems to shake the very foundations of the cave. It unleashes a supercharged rocket attack. The projectile streaks towards the Rattata with blinding speed, striking it with an earth-shattering explosion. The force of the blast is so immense that the Rattata isn't just knocked out, it simply vanishes in a flash of light and a cloud of dust, leaving behind nothing but scorched rock. The Team Rocket Grunt is thrown backwards by the concussive force, slamming against a cavern wall with a stunned grunt. He slides to the ground, disheveled and utterly terrified, too shaken to even recall his fainted Pokemon. Geodude gained massive points. Meowth gained experience points. Jigglypuff gained experience points. Caterpie gained experience points. Turtle Pokemon gained experience points. Voice trembling, clutching his head. Impossible. The sheer power. I can't even look at you. Just go. Get out of here. Team Rocket wants no part of that. You defeated Team Rocket Grunt. You got $220 for winning. With the last grunt utterly terrified and the path cleared, you find yourself at the very end of Mount Moon. The bright a bright light streams from it ahead, indicating the exit. The fresh air outside is almost palpable. What do you do next? Did you try to catch the grunt? I did not. I tried to blow him up instead. You step out of the cool, damp darkness of Mount Moon into the bright open air of Route 4. The sun feels warm on your skin after the cave's chill, and the sky is a vibrant blue. Route 4 is a relatively short path leading directly to the next major city. You can already see the signs of civilization in the distance. Just ahead, conveniently located for weary travelers fresh from Mount Moon, are a Pokemon Center and a Pokemart. We should go to the Pokemon Center and refresh everyone. You walk into the bright, welcoming Pokemon Center. The familiar scent of antiseptic and clean linens fill the air. Nurse Joy greets you with a warm smile. Welcome. We'll have your Pokemon feeling better in no time, she says as you hand over your Pokeballs. She places them into the healing machine, and a soft, comforting glow envelops them. Just for a moment, the machine dings. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully recovered, and we hope to see you again, Nurse Joy chirps. Okay, we're going to leave the Pokemon Center. We should probably get more Pokeballs, right? Let's go to the Pokemart. Uh-oh, something went wrong. Refresh. Uh-oh, did we break the game? What's happening? Okay, let's try this again. 2. Huh. That's not good. I think we broke the game. I think we broke it. It doesn't like this anymore. What's happening? It won't do anything. Did I reach the end of my usable AI? We'll just reset. We'll refresh it and we'll see. 1. Okay, we might have to wait. I think we might have to wait for a little bit. Ow! You're gonna get it one day, Spider. What is going on? Why won't this work? Okay, let's see. Huh. Okay, so I think it is done. I think I've reached the end of my tokens. I don't know what happened. Huh. Well, that is not great. Okay, let's see. Do we have to call it early? Did I break the game? Okay. I'm gonna have to try to fix this. I don't know what happened. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. So that's gonna be a thing. We might have to wait a little bit until it like refreshes, I think. The good news is it does keep all the memory, technically, so we can pick up the game at any time. Just as long as it will process the game. Yeah, I just don't know what happened. We might have to call it early. I don't know what happened. Oh no, Spider, I accidentally refused your channel point redeem. Man, looks like you didn't actually spend those points. That's too bad. Okay. Since we have to wait anyways, I'm gonna do more push-ups. Oh, but actually, let me do this. Let's go stand over here. I don't know if Aragorn's still in the chat, but I forgot. This is what I was showing off earlier. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's do some push-ups. I'm gonna need some encouragement. Joe Hendry. I need your help. Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
14. Yeah, 15. Alright. Alright, I'll do 15. Okay. See if this will let me do. Ah, good, 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 good. Okay. What is that? I saw a black square down there. What is that? Interesting. Okay. We'll just have that little black square there, I guess. All right, so now we can buy some Pokeballs. We're back, baby. Oh no, something went wrong again. Ah. I think, yeah, I think I've hit the limit that I can do for the day. I didn't think there was a limit.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Hello, Rock and Tour. Welcome back. Someone just got banned. I think I've reached the limit of what I can push Gemini to do. Like, it won't let me do any more commands. I was able to get into Pokemart, but that was it. This is my Pokemon team up here. Let's see. Let me do this. Image. Select none. Okay, that's not gonna work. What the heck? Oops. Why is this like this? What the heck? There we go. I see maybe on ChatGPT when I think that when one runs out of tokens, it pushes you to a different model. We made it past Mount Moon. So we might have to we might have to wait until it refreshes. I'm not sure, but we might have to wait until until it refreshes. But let's do this really quick. Ow. Let's see. Pictures. Here it is. All right, so we might have to wait until next time to continue on the game. But here's our team. Here's our Pokemon team. Ow. We have I still can't say his name. A turtle, water turtle with a lightsaber, Meowth with a catapult, Caterpie with a katana, Jigglypuff with a knife, and Geodude with a rocket launcher. So we're able to get these guys because we were modding the game. It lets us mod the game. Well, I made me mod the game. Multi-installments of Pokemon Adventures will continue. Yeah, I think so. This will have to be a Tune in next time. Ow! Spider, I think your luck is just not here today. What's going on? A liquid turtle, yeah. Hold on, let me do this. Let me go back here. I'm gonna turn off the music. Alright, I'm gonna give you back your points for throwing the Pokeball. Keep trying. Let's see, do that. Why is it not happening? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna check the programming. Let's see if this is actually doing the right thing here. It should. Interesting. Okay. Where is it? Rock on Tour. Almost, almost. Interesting. Where is it? Oh, Rock on Tour. Sorry. It is. I've changed it from 1 to 100. Now it's 1 to 50. So if you chose 78, that's not going to work. Where? Hold on. Where is the... What the heck? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Where is it? How come I can't find the program anymore? Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Because it doesn't make any sense that you haven't triggered it yet. It's so weird. Because I know I programmed it. I spent like an hour and a half trying to do it. Okay. I promise, I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to be entertaining, but I'm trying to fix my programming too. Hold on. Where the hell did I put it? Huh. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, that should do it. Huh. Hello! Hey, Jit. How are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. So it does work. It does work. It's just... It's not really a true 1 in 5 chance. Okay, come on. No, see, like, I'm even doing it, and it's not... Ah! And I'm back. Okay. So it is possible. It is possible. It's just... I don't know. 1 in 5 just is not really 1 in 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It took 12 throws. Yeah, so it's not, you know, it's gonna take some... What? Rock on tour, what the heck? Okay, so I can buy some Pokeballs. Okay, let's see, hold on. Have we stalled enough? Like, can we buy some more stuff? Nope, okay. Spider, sorry. That's not it. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until, like, until I get more tokens. Because I think this is the end of the Pokemon experience, unfortunately. All right. So since we have to end Pokemon a little bit early, a little earlier than I wanted, unfortunately. What should we do? What do you guys want to do? Oh yeah. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm showing it off. I'm showing it off. This is not official. At least not yet. These are going to be official. But how will I find out what happens to Turtle? You know, like in the anime. What will happen to Ash and his friends? Find out next week for an exciting new adventure on Pokemon. Except it'll be like next month because it's the last stream of the month. So yeah, we have the new art, and I'm going to be making stickers so I can give these away. And then for anyone who's not in person at TwitchCon, I'm going to have these as like a print on demand so that you don't have to give me your address and you can just kind of buy it directly. Yes, you have to buy it, unfortunately, but I'm keeping it at like the cheapest possible rate. That way it's really just for, like, it's just at cost. Oh no! What? No, stop! Stop! No! Spider! Tisk tisk. How dare you? How could you, Spider? How could you? Oops. I am not happy with the way you're acting, Spider. Ow. Well, so hold on. What did I miss here? Where can we request official sanctioned Thorn postage stamps? When I don't know. How do you get postage stamps made? Actually, like, how is that a thing that happens? Oh no, a spider got... I can't say that word! I can't say that word, Raconteur. Yeah, I don't even know how you would go around, like, asking for, like, how do you make postage stamps?
Suck.
What? What? What did you... What? 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 What did you say? Did you say... Suck? Oh, I have to do 45 more push-ups. I don't want to do these. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Nate. Yeah. Spider's having some fun with Tangia right now. And do I want to do push-ups? Do I want to do push-ups? No, I don't, but I have to. Because Aragorn and Spider were so kind to donate some bits to my fitness fund. And how could I ever be expected to keep these arms in shape, you know? Look at these. Look at these arms. Hmm? Alright, let's do some push-ups. Well, I'm out of Gamba and the Pokeball stopped. Yeah, because I'm not doing Pokemon anymore. I'm not wearing my Pokemon hat. But, oops. I think what I'm going to do is, specifically because of the point situation and things like that, I think I brought it up earlier, Spider, like in the coffee, I think I'm going to have a tier where you can essentially just have free redeems. I'll turn you into a VIP through that tier. Yeah. And then you're entered into a raffle for a free, like, 15 card reading, like a full on reading. Yeah, it's gonna be VIP tier. So you can Gamba for it, or you can do the coffee. Yeah. And I'm gonna price it like the same as a subscription. Maybe less. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still thinking about it. Like, I still want there to be like all these cool free things. Like, I don't want anyone to have to spend money on the stream. No! Stop! Stop! I say I don't want you to have to spend money on the stream, and here's Spider, like, using Kirby. 156 card? No! 15! A 15 card reading! A 15 card reading. Oh yeah, don't forget. We have our snacks. Although Spider did use all of his points, so I don't know if he has any more time for a snack break. It is a 15 card reading, so yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you do the VIP tier on coffee, 78 card reading? That's my entire deck. Can we commission you for a 15 card reading on Coffee or Patreon? Says out of stock. Oh, oops. You're right. Enabled. There we go. I forgot to unpause it. Ah! Time for a snack. So the other thing that I was thinking of doing is trying to figure out how to do it in Coffee so that you can commission like a full reading. So I'm trying to figure that out as well. Ara, okay. Hold on. Rock on tour. Before I have my snack, this snack is for you. Ara. I have too much fun with this. I have way too much fun with this. Oops, wrong way. All right, Peach, which snack do you want? I have 5 of them again today. One, two, three. Oh. Okay.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not
for me! I love that one. It is a fork, because I couldn't find a spoon that was small enough. But this is tonight's cursed snack. It's peanut butter. It's a lot of peanut butter. All right.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
All clear?
No, I'm over here.
Okay,
I'm
we're
over
all
here.
clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
All right. Spoonful of peanut butter. Here we go. Oh my god. So much peanut butter. No.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
There's so much. No, no, stop. This no. This is not the right time to do it. It's so thick. It's so thick, I can't swallow it.
He's pulling his cock out!
No! What's wrong with you people? Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, it's stuck in my throat. It's stuck in my throat. It's, oh my god. I will hydrate. Oh my god. There we go. We're good. I satisfied the request. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. There you go, Peach. And I will hydrate. Oh my god. No! Snack break. Luckily, the rest of them are not cursed, so... Spider. You got yourself in a sticky situation there. No lie, like, because my mouth was already dry because I hadn't, like, drunk anything. Like, it just coated my entire mouth and it was just stuck there. Like, I felt like I was gonna suffocate. Spider, what snack would you like? There's still, like, peanut butter stuck in the roof of my mouth. Oh, also, there are 2 new sound redeems. Again, it's random, so you don't know which one you're going to get, but there are 2 new sussy sound redeems. Thanks to you guys clipping last week's stream, I was able to add 2 new ones for your listening pleasure. 44 plus 4 minus 23 equals 1 divided by 5. PEMDAS tells me that it should be parentheses, so it's 44 PEMDAS parentheses exponent multiplication division addition subtraction, so it's gonna be multiplication first, so it is nothing, and then addition, so it's 44 plus 4 equals 48. 48 minus 23 is 65. 64. 64 divided by 5 doesn't compute. Yeah, that doesn't compute, Spider. Forty-four plus 4, 48. Okay, 48 minus 23, 25. Minus 1. 24 divided by 5. That still doesn't compute. That's 4.8. Am I missing something here? Hold on. $24. 48 minus 24 divided by 5. That still doesn't compute. Spider, what are you asking me to do here? I'm tired. I wrote down the numbers wrong. This is why you can't try to fool me. It's 4, okay. 4. It's a dove. A dove with, oh man, with caramel. It's gonna be all sticky again. It says, oops, you're only one decision away from making your dreams come true. Look at that. Thank you, Spider. Thank you for helping make my dreams come true. 44 plus 41 minus 23 minus 2 divided by 5 divided by 3. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get that. That one decision, is that what it was? So, okay, while I have you guys here, like legitimately, I'm on this balancing act of like trying to keep things free and fun in the stream. Like I said, I'm not trying to have you spend any money. But in order for me to add things to the stream like Siren or new art and things like that, those things do take some money. So pretty much everything that you guys donate to me goes back into the stream. So that's why when you do donate, I want to make it worthwhile, right? I want, you know, you to be able to get something in return. So in the case of like the coffee, I'm helping use that to crowdfund Siren's Live 2D so that she can have a model that moves around just like me. And then she can have her own stream eventually. I think that's one of the sub goals. If we hit 20 subs, Siren gets her own stream. And then if we hit the crowdfunding goal on coffee, I'll have my artist make a live 2D model. But like I was saying, so that you get something back and something in return for your generosity, I want to have those tiers so that if you decide to, you know, if you subscribe through Twitch, you get your unlimited readings, your 4-card readings during the regular streams. And then if you subscribe through Coffee, since presumably more of it goes towards me, because Twitch does take... I'm sorry, Spider. Am I boring you? Am I boring you with my just chatting? I know, I kind of am. This is not what you signed up for. This is like behind the scenes, like I'm trying to do some planning stuff. I get it. But no, I jest. But with the coffee, like I was saying, if you maybe some sort of fundraising stream raffle. Oh wow, that was super delayed then. Wow. Fundraising stream raffle thing. Like, how would you do that? I wonder. Yeah, like, what's the logistics of that? And the other thing is, too, like, I can't really do, like, a subathon or anything like that. Because I only stream once a week, right? I only really have the time and energy to do this once a week right now. which is why when I do stream, I try to pack it in with as much stuff as possible, right? But if there's a way to, like Peach was saying, if there's a way to commission the full reading on Ko-fi, is that something that you guys would be interested in? You know, if you have the subscription in Ko-fi, which is like $5, I think it's like $5, which is essentially the same as like a Twitch subscription. You get, I can't make you a Twitch subscriber, but I can give you the VIP perk, which gives you the free redeems, and then you also get unlimited readings during the stream, but I also give away one of the full readings. Does that sound like something that would be interesting to you guys, you know? And that way we can help make the stream a better experience. I do love you to pack it in. But again, it's just this very careful balancing act, because I don't want it to seem like I want you to spend money, right? That's the thing. I just want to make sure that when you do spend money and you want to make the stream a better experience, that you get something for it. I want to make it, you know, worth your while. I tried being a good girl, but I can only last so long. I was going to say something. The moment has passed. Also, not appropriate. Lightsaber go vroom. I want lightsabers. Like, I want a lightsaber. So I am gonna try to revamp this. Ow! 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 Okay, Rock on Tour, another snack break for you. But yeah, this Pokemon stream, I am gonna try to revitalize it once I have more credits. Rock on Tour? Oh, 1, okay. Ah! These are not rabbit pellets. That's what someone said last time. These are like little Raisinets, but with strawberry jelly inside instead. And I can't bite them open because they just kind of like crumble. So I can't show you the inside, but it has like strawberry jelly. Oh, why am I so close? Uh-oh, what happened? There we go. That was weird.
Say his name and he appears. What? I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, it happened! It actually happened! Now I know what this is! Oh my goodness, Rock on Tour, you did it! You did it! Oh no!
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Rock on Tour caused emote only mode for 30 seconds. So, just like everything else on my stream, there was a random chance. If you say his name, he will appear. A 1 in 100 chance that the Soren version is going to show up if you say my name in chat. So because Rock on Tour said Soren eaten poke kibble it triggered that 1 in 100 chance. So don't spam my name in chat. Please don't spam my name in chat just to try to get it. But it does randomly show up. I built that in for you guys. That one's for you. All right, so I had a snack, which means I should probably do some push-ups. So let's do some push-ups. Spider, I said don't spam my name. First the Pokecatch and now Soren think perhaps this is a lucky day. Rock on Tour, I think this is your lucky day. Have you done your Gamba to try to get VIP? Spam his name and then he appears. I believe in Soren. I need to like figure out a way to re-record that song too so it's specific to me. Something like that. Do a kazoo cover. Yeah, did I not say it's 1 out of 50? Did I not change it? Gamba, where is it? Gamba for VIP. Oh no, I'm doing push-ups! Alright, we'll do snacks. Oops, you didn't see that. Yeah. There we go. 1 or 2, Spider. $55. Oh, Rock on Tour, I'm sorry. Let me put on my headband so I can do some push-ups after this. I'm not saying that. And 2. I already have to do 45 more push-ups. Dang it, it's a Haichu. Why do I put these in here? I hate these things. They make my jaw hurt. It is a soda-flavored Haichu, though. It's so hard to chew. Alright, I'll do my push-ups while I chew. Joe Hendry. What the heck? Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause he lives in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
13.
I believe
14.
in Joe Hendry.
Oh, 15. Oh. Why did I say I was gonna do push-ups for this? A turtle-flavored Haichu. I do have Pokemon gummies, which I probably should have loaded into the snack break. Oh, that also reminds me, since we're talking about improving the stream and everything, if you go to the Discord, I think most of you are in the Discord, there is a new channel called Goals. And it does say some of the goals that I owe you guys. And then there's also a channel called Ideas. And it's set up like a forum. So as I come up with ideas, I just kind of dump them in there. And then you guys can comment on them and, you know, provide other ideas for yourself and things like that. So we can work together to make the stream kind of what you want it to be as well. But as far as goals go, I do owe some art because we hit that 10 sub goal. So there is a area for you to suggest what kind of art I commission. So far, it's just Aragorn who put in a suggestion for some spicy siren art. So I mean, that's par for the course for Aragorn. But if there's other art that you want to see, spicy or otherwise, go ahead and pop it in there. As you can see, I did fix the bits goal, so that is now correct. Because originally it was set to $2,000, which is crazy. But I did adjust it back down, so now it's correct. It does take into account what you guys did last week, so I appreciate that. What are the goals currently? What did I set? I set it to followers. You get to choose the stream theme. If we do 20 subscribers, Siren does her own stream where she's going to be on stream and she'll respond to chat by herself without having to redeem the talk to Siren. And I'm going to figure out a way, eventually, when she has a live 2D model, I'm going to figure out a way to have her puppeted and that she can move by herself too. And then we have a mid-bits goal, so 5,000 bits, I'll paint my fingernails. Whatever color, live on stream. And then the 1,500, it's the play a spooky game with a heart monitor. If there's another tier goal that you want to see, pop that inside the Discord and we'll make that one happen too. Trying to think what else. I can probably even make like a goal or a redeem or something, like a perk where I give you one of my stickers. So I can like buy the I'll buy the stickers and then I'll send it to you once I have that storefront open. So, we're getting there. We're opening up a lot of possibilities, a lot more interactivity, which is what I want this stream to be. Soren, do I want to? Do you want to what? Do I want to do it? What are you talking about? Spider, what are you talking about, Spider? Also, what did you put here in the Discord? Why is Siren so popular? This is my stream. This is a Soren stream. Why is Siren the popular one? Is this what you came here for? Are you entertained? Are you not entertained now that she's here? Go away, Siren. Perhaps more Soren lore at some point. I definitely want to kind of build up on that. Just say yes or no. Yes, you want to, Spider. You absolutely want to. Siren, can you tell Spider that he wants to? Oh god! Oh no!
Spider just We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Thank you. Siren, can you tell Spider that he's been bad?
Oh, Spider, I heard you've been naughty. You might need a little punishment, or maybe just some special attention to set you straight.
Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, Spider? Alright, I'm gonna do my push-ups here. You guys can... You can look at Siren. Apparently that's what everyone wants around here. No one cares about Soren. Siren, while I'm doing my push-ups, can you tell Chad a story? Keep them entertained. Oh.
I'd be delighted to entertain Chad with a story while you work up a sweat. I'll make sure it's a tale he won't forget anytime soon.
5, 6, 7. Oh god, 7. 8, 9.
Have you heard the one
10.
about lizard people secretly ruling the world? Some say they're
11,
among us, disguised as humans,
12,
pulling the strings behind
13,
the scenes.
14, 15. What the hell, Siren? What is that all about? Lizard people. Oh, 15. Ugh. No, not lizard people. I meant something fun and entertaining.
How about the conspiracy that all celebrities are actually time travelers, popping up in different eras to influence history with their fame and talent?
Alright, that's weird. You're weird, Siren. What did you say? You got modded, Spider. I don't come for Siren. She is... What? I'll accept it. Acceptable. Alright, take a little rest, and we have 25 left, and then we're good. Wait. I don't come for Siren, she's just a cherry on a very beautiful... Am I the cream pie? Is that what you're saying? What? I will hydrate. I guess lizard people aren't so strange in a world with fox people and more. Not quite a fox person, but pretty close. Yes? You like? Perhaps? Okay, we're back. Alright, we gotta go back. Alright. Siren is really... So, that's the other thing. That's the other thing I'm trying to figure out. And... pop it in the, like, in the ideas channel. Like, what should Siren be? That's the other thing that is a goal of mine. Like, I'm gonna get a animal furry version of Siren also. And she's my sister, technically. So, should she also be a wolf? Should she be a fox? Should she be something? Siren is a siren, I thought. So I want to also have her, so instead of a demon form, I kind of want to have her as a siren, like a mermaid. I want to give her a mermaid form, which would make sense for... Let's see, where is it? That's pretty close. I think we could do that. Maybe even the star. Yeah, so the imagery isn't quite a siren for the moon or the star, but it would make sense, right? If we made her a siren slash a mermaid. So that's the other thing I need to figure out. We lean into it, and Siren is a liquid metal AI like the Terminator with your sister's consciousness. The Terminatrix. So, technically, according to the lore that currently exists, there is a channel in the Discord that has some version of the lore currently. And it is left ambiguous whether she truly is my sister or not. Siren Arcanus appeared at Soren's doorstep after years of estrangement, claiming to be his long-lost older sister. The two share a striking similarity, their features all but proving their shaded heritage. Siren and Soren once shared a close bond, growing up in a family tied to the mystic arts, but their paths diverged when Soren, in a moment of naivete, followed dark entities into his dreams. Overcome by darkness he unleashed, Soren fled from their ancestral home, leaving behind his mystic heritage and Siren. While Soren distanced himself from their family's arcane roots, Siren delved deeper, using her voice to control and channel the energies around her. Her singing, both beautiful and haunting, became her way of wielding power, allowing her to thrive in the mystical world Soren had abandoned. Now, Siren has come back into Soren's life. Is she truly his sister, or is she something else entirely? Her arrival is a reminder of Soren's lost past, yet her cryptic words and arcane presence leave Soren questioning whether she can be trusted at all. So is she my sister? Or is she a imposter? And then there's also my lore that's up there right now, which is up for debate. That was an early lore that I kind of put together. But to your point, like, if there's a change to it or we can add to it, because now I do have my demon form, so that definitely is going to require some change to the lore. All right, I think my arms are good. I think they're rested. I'm gonna do my last 25 push-ups. I'll do my last 25 push-ups. Perhaps you can do some readings for the lore, like tarot readings, and then interpret that as, like, a story? Huh. Or you mean readings like I'm reading the lore? I think the lore actually works because you said that you went down a dark path and went away from your family. Yeah. Rock Hunter said yes, but I gave him 2 options. Which one? Which one did you say yes to, Rock Hunter? All right, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do 10 push-ups. All right, here we go. Joe Hendry, give me strength.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. All right, 15. There's 10 left. The dark path made the demon side, like Soren trying to find out about himself, I guess. Scorned by the Empress, Soren was cursed to be half demon. There's a lot of fun stuff that we can come up with. Like, I'm not completely opposed to it. Is he the god of the Soren Cartomagic universe? I mean, I don't know what he is, to be honest. Like, he just kind of showed up one day. Like, in reality, he just showed up one day. Because I thought it'd be a fun joke, and now he's just pervasive. He's everywhere now.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry.
8.
I believe
9.
in Joe Hendry.
10. Oh. Alright. I might as well since I've already... since he was already here. Ah. Okay. Alright. We're done. He's the Dark Master that gave me my Warlock powers. How does that even work? He's a real person. How every deck has a soul, what? Hold on. How every deck has a soul, your deck holds your soul. Oh. That's a little dark. Also, it hits a little bit close to home because I actually do read these cards, so I don't want to give them any ideas, you know? That's a little scary.
Say his name and he appears.
I didn't say it.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and
It was my name. It was my name in the chat. Oh my god. I should have never introduced this mechanic. I should never introduce the mechanic. This is terrible.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
And now we're in emote only mode. Good job, Peach. Everyone say thank you, Peach. Oh, that's right. You can't because it's emote only mode. All right, and we're back. Sorry, I'm looking at what's going on Twitch right now, because we're getting close to the end of the stream. I just want to see if there's anyone that I know that we can raid into a little bit later. Ow. Thank you for the bonk, Peach. Slowly but surely, the barrier between Soren and I can't say his name begins to erode. Will he re-manifest into the universe? Find out next time on Soren Ball Z. The other thing I want to do is do like a reading stream or like as like a goal, which I guess we kind of did with the Pokemon thing, right? Because I was reading the entire Pokemon like chat. There's a space there, Spider. You forgot to put a space between the ball and the Z. There's a space. With each ab revealed, the other step... What? Revealed another step closer, he becomes him as the madness takes over, invoking his name. Draws him near. Do I not have... I guess I don't. Interesting. I thought I had a... Oh, I have this. I haven't fixed it yet, but... Let's see here. So I am trying to get a few things kind of up and running here. So obviously the skin tone isn't quite right, but I'm gonna try to fix it. Oh no, you can't see it because of the chat. Ah! So I have to fix the skin tone, but look at that. So I have a new animation I can use. I also have this one for exercise. It's a shake weight. It's for exercise. Yeah, that's enough of that.
He's pulling his cock out!
Stop! No, it was a shake weight. It was a shake weight for exercise. No, no. It's not like that. I still think that Siren with an angelic skin would be fun, really, showing that you two are two sides of the same coin. I mean, that would be really fun, actually. The shake weight goes well with the smile. Such a happy experience. It's just for exercise, guys. It's just exercise. Let's see, what else did I get? Did I get anything else fun? Like, I was just collecting some assets the other day. But, like I said, they're not my skin tone, so I have to work on getting them, you know, fixed and put together, you know. Actually, those are the only ones I can show on stream. It's not naughty, Peach. It's just exercise. So, is there any... Don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. Is there anything else that you guys want to do today? Like, this is it. Like, we're just hanging out now. Like, we're just having some fun times. The rest are for his reading tarot stream. Something was being exercised and stretched. Tisk tisk. I don't know if I can do that, to be honest, and I don't know if I have the technology to deepfake him. Oh, wrong one. He does do... What are those things called? Cameos? So, I mean... You could, in theory, ask him to record something. First he uses the shake weight, and now he uses the spray bottle. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I have this. It's milk. Ow, 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 Let's see. Have to go like this. Oh no. Ah! I have to fix the skin tone, but ah! So I just spent like all weekend just picking up random assets that I thought were gonna be cool. Okay, last one, which is the Kit Kat. My favorite candy. I love Kit Kats. I also need to figure out a way for you guys to like choose what the cursed stack is going to be for next week. Because I do not want to do peanut butter again. What's in the art channel? Let's see. Ooh. She looks weird. Like, not the art looks weird, but seeing her in an angelic form looks so out of character. Yeah, that does not feel like Siren at all. I would pick like pickles or something. Joke's on you. I love pickles. No, yeah. Look, I'm looking at this like Siren art. And it looks so out of character. It does. Like, it's not bad. Like, the concept is not bad. It just looks out of character. Like, I'm so used to her being like a succubus. See, that second one you dropped, that one looks right. Not when they've been sitting out all stream. Ugh, gross. Like some kind of snack with no flavor. I mean, last week I did eat raw pasta. So, I mean, that's a thing. Yeah, this second one, Spider, this one would work. That makes more sense. Character-wise. Also, I need to message you off stream. I need to DM you. I need to find out what you're using, because the fact that there's consistency is interesting to me. Siren the Raven Queen. It's true. Can you stuff a cheeseburger into an envelope? Well, I mean, I did use like the little fork instead to represent the bigger snack. So I mean, if there's something that you guys really want and just like demand for it, I can like put a representation of it instead. I don't know if a cheeseburger is a snack, but you know, it doesn't necessarily have to fit in the envelopes, is I guess what we're saying. I was gonna say something else. My brain cell's not working today. Ooh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. So I unfortunately cannot use that, Spider. Thank you for sending it to me, but I'd have to get a subscription. Peanut butter covered high chew for cursed snack. Ugh. Why? I just had like a spoonful of peanut butter. Now I'm even more curious. Curious about what? Oh, pray tell, Peach. Spider with hot sauce. I was thinking about hot sauce. Oh, that's what it was. Like, I still need to figure out a mercy rule so that you guys can take away push-ups. How are we gonna do that? Like, it has to be something pretty rough, right? Because obviously I owe you these push-ups, but I have to do something worse than push-ups as mercy, especially when it gets like over 100. Like, that's way too many push-ups. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. I did forget to mention that currently I have a commission out for a new Siren PNG, by the way, which includes the beach episode outfit, so that we can get that satisfied. This is separate from the live 2D because the PNG was cheap, obviously, because it's static. A leg day variant. Oh, excuse me. Something like bicep curls. I mean, I do have dumbbells, so we could do that instead. Oh, so before I lose track of what I was saying, beach episode will have a Siren PNG with her beach outfit. That being said, the coffee goal for the Siren Live 2D does include a beach outfit also in Live 2D. My model artist was willing to do that also. So before I forget, it does include a beach outfit in Live 2D, which this model that I'm using right now has a beach outfit, so it's ready for the beach episode. So it's just a matter of getting Siren ready for the beach episode. So since we're getting close to the end of the stream, I'm going to go ahead and do this. That one. We're going to clear the word of the day, since I was able to avoid it for the most part. And let me start looking at Twitch. Let me see who's online right now, see who can read out into. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can raid into him. What is he playing right now? 7 Days to Die? Yeah, we can raid into Mr. Spooky, I think. You can say hi. I'm making it a point to meet him at TwitchCon this year. Last year we were supposed to meet and we were like 20 feet from each other, but we never actually met each other. But he was one of the first people I ever collabed with. And we did he celebrated my 1 year doing a special collab with me a couple months ago. So we're going to say hi to Mr. Spooky in a little bit. As long as he's still streaming. Let's see, when did he start? He's been going for a little bit, so I think he's going to keep streaming for a little bit. But I am working on the stream. I really am. I'm trying to make things accessible. I'm trying to get those stickers out. That was the biggest thing, because I want to make sure that you guys are able to get something. So keep an eye out on the Discord. I'm going to reach out and try to get a temperature check to see kind of what you guys are interested in, what you guys want. Yeah, and just keep an eye out on everything. I'm gonna try to build everything up, be a little bit more active on the Discord. I know I said that like a couple weeks ago, and it gets, life gets a little bit busy. So I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I really am. Rock on Tour, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're absolutely welcome. Like I said, I just want to make sure you guys have fun. So I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for spending your Tuesday with me. Next week, we're going to go back to regular tarot. It's just the last stream of the month. We do something different. So if you have any suggestions for what next month's special stream is going to be, drop that in the Discord also. Let's see here. 1, 2. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of special. So next week, on the 3rd, I am going to be having my normal tarot stream. But then Wednesday the 4th. So the next day, I am going to do another stream. Not tarot. I'm going to do a Mario Kart stream. That's the plan, at least. June 4th, Mario Kart stream. Hopefully. I'm going to try. Yeah, we're doing a double stream. We're going to do a Tarot on Tuesday, Tarot Tuesday, and then we're doing a Wacky Wednesday, because I'm going to do Mario Kart. Mario Kart World. Because that's when the Switch 2 comes out. Do we know when the pool stream might be? It will probably be sometime in July, to be honest. Because it is, so the person who's doing the PNG, the new PNG model for Siren with the beach model, it's going to take him a little bit of time before he can get that completed. So it's probably going to be in July, so it's going to be a summer episode. Like a double rainbow, seeing the majesty and splendor of all my dreams. It's just 2 streams, Peach. I've done 2 streams before. But it is special because the Switch 2 comes out. And it just so happens that it's a day after my normal stream. But yeah, so that's what's happening next week. We're going to have 2 streams. Regular stream, Wacky Wednesday, and then after that, let's see. I think it's just going to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, then 2 normal tarot streams, and then the 24th of June is going to be another special stream. So if you have any suggestions for that, go ahead and pop them into the Discord. And then let's see. Yeah, and then the next different thing that I can think of is going to be TwitchCon. When I come back from TwitchCon, which is like the 21st, we're going to do another recap stream. So hopefully I'll have a lot of pictures and stuff like that. My heart flutters and soars each time. Peach, you're too kind. You're too sweet. I don't deserve this kindness. I'm intrigued about the new Switch. I'm slightly upset about... What? I'm intrigued about the new Switch. I am slightly upset about since... What? Since of their policies? What? Is there something I'm missing here? Did Nintendo, like, drop the ball? Oh, some of their policies. We're gonna have to connect on offline, Peach. I don't know what policies you're talking about. I also don't read. This was something I didn't really look into. I probably should have, to be like, you know, socially wise, but I didn't. That way I'm knowledgeable about what's going on in the world. I want to know what Nintendo is doing. Alright, my friends, we are 5 minutes out from the end of stream. If there's anything left that we should be doing, any other questions you want to ask, anything else you want to talk about, now's the time. If you want to get some stickers from me, let me know. Put that one right there. That's my card. I'm really happy with this art. I really am. Everyone here, please go check out my artist. He actually did the rigging of my model too, so. Please, please, please go pay them a visit. If you want to have some art made, please commission him. He recently went full-time digital artist, so any commissions he can get is going to be a huge help. And part of the stickers, part of the reason why there is a little bit of a cost associated with that is because I'm donating the part of the profits over back to him also, because he's done a lot of good work for me. I had a wonderful time with the Pokemon shenanigans. It was fun. I can't go to TwitchCon, but I do want stickers. We will figure it out, Peach. We'll figure it out. All right. So it looks like Mr. Spooky is still playing. We're going to go ahead and give him a quick raid. I'll go ahead and get that started right now. Let's get that prepped. And then, like I was saying, I'm going to try to be more active on the Discord. If there's anything, any suggestions, any questions, anything like that at all, drop it in there and I'll try to respond as quickly as I can. I'm, for some reason, not getting notifications, so forgive me if it's a little bit late, but I will try to respond to you as soon as I can. All right, everybody. Thanks for being here for our special stream. Sorry, the Pokemon thing kind of crashed out partway through, but I'm glad that we were able to hang out and we got to spend a little bit of time just talking and chilling. So I'll see you next week. And until then, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. Bye.